everyone, and happy time zones. It's your bird, Haven the Raven, and welcome back to my first playthrough of Sekiro. Today we're going to be going through the Hidden Forest. This place is a little concerning, actually. I'm seeing some stuff down there. I'm probably going to die a lot, actually. Hi, ghost. Interesting. Hi, Rooster. The fact that I can't reanimate the ghosts is a little concerning. I worry about getting overwhelmed. Shoot. Because I'm gonna take a wild guess and say that those ghosts come back. Interesting. Where did I come from? There, okay. So down in the fog there's what look to be ghost soldiers. And above, there's these. Interesting. I'm seeing remnants. And one piece of treasure. Huh. Really? Okay. A risky sugar. But possibly a helpful one. That's a headless. I'll come back for you once I've actually gotten... shoot. Okay, we're gonna go back to the statue, rest. And then make our way as carefully as possible over there. The headless is something I come back for because I don't want to have to go forward to fight it. If possible, I'd actually like to have a statue right over there so I have to fight minimum enemies. Oh, wait, who are you? Okay. So that's a hint for something up ahead. Okay, so it looks like I was the closer one of the statues. Oh wait, are these people illusions? Yeah, it looks like they're illusions. Okay. Oh, shoot. That's not an illusion. I need a way up. Why do you look different? Okay. Should be an entrance on the second floor. High, okay. Where? I need to get to up there. I just don't know how. Are you okay. Okay, so I'm not the only person having trouble with this. Nope. Okay. I feel like this might actually be a skip. Where exactly did you land? Okay. Just a little... I saw the thing earlier. Alright, so he's going through the tree, actually, not... the way I'm going. I'm wondering if you're supposed to come from above, because that looks like a ledge you can actually get to. Issue being... it looks like that section's gated by a boss. And this is a very long run back. Nope. I can hear the flute. I don't think the camera actually has to be facing in the right direction. Okay. Let's see if I can see the proper angle from here. Okay. Oh. This could also just be one that's been completely blocked. Never mind. Yeah, I was probably supposed to come from over there. But hey, I saw a remnant. Okay then. What did I just do? Oh hey, the mist is gone. And it looks like those illusions might be too. Alright, that's cool. I'd say this place is even eerier without it, though. But at least I can see. Downside to that is perhaps my enemies will be able to see better as well. I'll have to go down that side path, but at least with this I don't have to deal with the illusions. What saw me? I'm just gonna hum an idol. There isn't really a penalty for it in this game. Okay. I don't want to waste the divine confetti. But there is a spot where it's going to be necessary. Alright, do you have anything to say now that I've killed that guy? That temple is dilapidated at best. Okay. Okay. Oh, hi. How do I get to you? Ah. There's a big guy who looks drunk over that way. It looks like the drunkard I killed last time, or not last time, but last week I think actually, when I did Hirata Estate. So I'm going to take a wild guess and say that that's a boss. Okay. Can I... get the literal drop on this guy? Nope. Oh shit. I don't want to waste the confetti. Whoops. That was not good, not good, not good, not good, not good. Pacifying, pacifying, pacifying. Come on, I've literally one more hit and I've got you. I can't believe I just used that. Okay. Let's go back to the idol. Can't believe I just wasted a confetti like that. I'm gonna have to see if there's places I can buy more. This was faster than homewarding. At this point, I may as well save up for Emma's Medicine Aroma. Because while the other stuff is nice... it's getting to a point where I have to burn through two flasks just to heal. Which isn't good. Okay, how am I supposed to return Buddha to the temple? Ow. Because this temple is really not that well off. That it had anything of value in it at all was an illusion to begin with. Which is kind of a terrifying thought, actually. You know what? Let's go up the path a little bit. See if I can't find an idol. And come back. Because that I should be able to grapple back up to. I'm assuming that's the village. Nope. We're not going to be coming back that way. I'm going to try the snap seeds against them at some point. But I feel like I should actually, go explore back here first. All right. Yeah, you're definitely a boss. Okay. Okay, you know what? Shuriken's never coming off. I don't think finger whistle's actually all that good. Comparatively. Let's go with Sabimaru, actually. Yeah, you look like that drunk dude. Which means you probably do poison? Where is my poison gourd? There it is. I'm not gonna be able to manage it, okay. Okay. Hi. Ow. Ow, okay. There we go. Ooh, unrefined. And a prayer bead. Okay, Emma, I think, is the only one I can give unrefined to. And I can give the really good stuff, if I find it, to both Emma and Ishin. Alright, so that guy was not as bad as I was anticipating. The part of that might have been the fact that I was able to get... Well, actually, it was entirely due to the fact that I was able to get a hit in, and backstab. Okay, I should definitely go rest before I attempt that next section. You can tell just from where people leave stuff that they're just messing around. Okay. Let's go give the sake to Emma. Don't think I can do anything with that Buddha statue. And I think the statue is what he wants to see returned to the temple. Though, honestly, you should probably just make a new temple for him. Alright, and I need snap seeds for up ahead. Okay. Where are my snap seeds? I passed them. There they are. Wow, that would have been really nice to have against Lady Butterfly. Oh well. Didn't even realize that was a possibility. What just happened? That was a glitch with collision physics. $102. Is there any chance I can just run right up and kill off some monkeys? Oh, I forgot to give Emma some whatever. There we go. Whatever, I'll go give her the sake after this mess. Oh, whoops. No, you are okay. So I just run through here, got it. Is that an idol? No. But that is. You know what? Thank you for putting me here. Okay. I'm just gonna die. Let's go give Emma the unrefined sake and then head back up, or well, head back to here. I guess I can check a couple things. I have to wonder what exactly the Mortal Blade was made out of, actually. That everyone's afraid to draw it, and that it can make the Divine Air bleed.
人は切らぬ。
はい。人を切りたいなどはつゆほども。ただ、鬼など出れば切りたいと思っています。
鬼。
本気に取らないでください。ほんのざれ言です。
That was not a joke.
では。
Alright, Kuro. Got anything to say?
戦況に至る狼。
No. Okay.
狼よ。
Let's go. Check in with the sculptor. And then go back to check on the divine child. At this point, I'm just ping-ponging between the three places. Wait, do you have anything new? No, aside from this, you're pretty much useless to me now. Okay. I know I don't have enough sen for anything more on that front. Inner Sanctum.
Miko no shino yo. Sumimasen. Okome ga mata. Sayo anata.
Okay. Sunken Valley. Oh, wait, no. Ashina Depths. Mibu Village. Well, Fen, hey. Oh. One moment. Alright, let's check you out first. Hello, mob. Ooh, I need those. Dragon Spring sake. Interesting. That would have been nice to have for Guardian Ape. Okay, I have a lot I need to buy from you, actually. Because I need the treasure carp scales. I get the feeling I need a mask. Alright. The Dragon Spring sake interests me. I'm never going to remember to use that, but it's not really worth it. That I'm never going to remember to use. That I do use, actually. Never going to remember to use that. The Mibu balloons I do sometimes use. That I could not get to work properly. I have the tooth, I don't need that. I don't think I should sell any of that. It's about the treasure carp. Okay. Back up here. This place looks even worse off than the temple, actually. There was a couple things to do in Mibu Village. Because this is the next part of the main quest for certain. I can't get up. Plus, there was also some carp. Alright, so since I can't get up, let's go this way. And go back to Hirata Estate. May as well murk everything on my way to the guy. But I have the scales for something now. Okay, so I already legitimately exhausted your dialogue. Mibu Balloon of Wealth. Got some oil. You die. Ow. Though then again, not really ow. Is that mine? No. That one is, though. I could have just killed that one, but it runs on a timer anyway. There we go. And then I need 6 more for Mask Fragment right. Because shoot, I need a lot of money, actually. Key items. Huh. Okay, do I bring this to Ishin then? Since it didn't unlock anything. Or maybe Emma? I should talk to them both. I don't think Kuro's going to have any interest in using a sword. I see him more willing to follow in Emma's footsteps.
Oh.
Nope. Where is a good spot for money grinding? Oh, wait. What? Do you... Okay, I already did. Huh. Nope. Okay, then does Kuro have anything to say on that front? If not, then I'll go see the sculptor. Nope. What am I supposed to do with the floating passage text then? Go back to the... I guess there's a few NPCs I could go back to. Nope. What about you? Or perhaps it's only of use in Hirata Estate. And there's a couple different there's a couple individuals I could speak with there. Yeah, I don't have time for you. I guess I don't have a choice. Oh well. It is also entirely possible that I bought something useless, or that the Divine Child might have something to say about it. Because I feel like I just bought quest progression. Nope. Nothing to say there. No new dialogue. Or, well, no new eavesdrop. Honestly, this whole section implies that Kuro was born to the Hirata clan. Nope, nothing. I'm just gonna run through this part. Or, actually... yeah, I'm just gonna run through. And I never did talk with Inosuke after the fact. I never talked with Inosuke after besting Lady Butterfly. Is she still down here? No, but there's an idol for some reason. Okay, he's the only person because I can't get back to where Owl was dead. Which, that confuses me. Okay. Yeah, there's no one. But actually, maybe... Maybe... It was here. Where Inosuke and his mother were in the present day. I'm just trying to figure out what exactly I'm supposed to do with this. Oh, skill unlocked across... Okay, hang on. Never mind. It's essentially waterfowl. Okay, I'm an idiot. I'm still gonna check over here, though. Just 'cause... while it's possible that Inosuke and his mom no longer have anything... it's also just as likely that they might have something. I did not go entirely the correct direction. What? Ah, this. Okay. Uh-oh. There we go. I jumped from the wrong spot. Or rather, I tried to course correct and failed. Right, you. Okay. Hmm. There we go. Do you have anything? Oh, you no longer. Okay. Oh, hey Kai, how you doing? Okay, so these two died. Fair enough, I suppose. I wonder what the trigger for that was. 'Cause I completely forgot about them for a while. Okay, back to Mibu Village. Glad to hear you're doing well. I'm doing normally. I misread an item description, that's why. That's why I was all the way back there. Alright, I'll have to come back here. Oh, pff. Yeah, I did fight that guy. What? The what? Oh, messed up there. Oh dear. Yeah, I kind of figured that out. I was planning on sneaking up on him. Because I fell down and missed a ton of loot. Actually, because I fell down, let's actually head back up here. But, oh, Corrupted Monk is deeper in maybe Village, alright. Fair enough. Are you... For some reason, I genuinely don't know why, that is a very inconsistent jump there. Alright, now I run along here and see if I can't get the treasure that I missed because I fell. Oh, hi! And the treasure I missed because I was dumb. Okay. Hey. Okay, so there's only really the one piece. Or, well, one thing of loot. I'd like to know who's playing that flute, though. Actually, you know what? If you're over here, then that means you're not guarding the treasure. I don't know how you got back up there, but... one less mess for me to clean up. It's a little concerning that the villagers... appear to be ghoulish. Okay. Never-ending spawn. Good to know. Ow. I'd like to know how to get the carp out of the bottom of the lake. Because I don't think I can actually, like, dive. How do I get you to come up so that I can stab you? Or do I need to get, like, the ability to dive or something? There's literally no point in me fighting the villagers. They just keep coming back. Ashinosake, okay. Strange. Oh dear. Here's another statue, I'll take that. Alright. The water wheel's not moving. concerning in its own right, actually. That's concerning. Okay, so you... Divine confetti, I'll take. This over here. Pine resin ember. Okay. There's no point in me fighting any of you. You'll just come right back almost immediately. I would, however, like to know who's making the flute noises. Or who's playing the flute. There is a point in getting rid of you, though. Okay, so how can I get that water wheel moving, or that water wheel moving again? And how do I get you four up to the top of the stupid... Because there's also some carp in Hirata Estate that I couldn't get. Rest. Okay, how do I suppress presence, sound? Amazon medicine, shinobi medicine. Okay, none of that. I wonder if I can use my grapple while I'm in the water. First, however... Nope. Hi, treasure. Is that a biwa? Divine grass. Okay, then. Okay. So she's another one I need divine confetti, or maybe not. I wonder what's actually up the path. Okay, so it just immediately connects. Okay, so you can just be talked to. Sorry about attacking you last time.
なぜ泣く。
悲しいのです。
何が悲しい。
今頃は作座様。どこにどうしてございましょう。それがわからぬのが。
Who's Sakusa?
悲しいのです。会えずとも。せめて知りたい。なれど頼りを出しても帰ってこぬ。誰も居場所を教えてくれぬ。ねえ。
Is that a biwa she's playing? It sounds like a biwa.
作座様はいずこですか。
知らぬ。
ああ、どうして。
Oh dear. Oh dear, you do a lot, actually. I feel like I might not actually have to use the confetti if I can manage to parry you consistently. I wonder if I can actually find him for her. Because it's weird that she went back to being unaggroed. Yeah, you can just walk right past her. Oh, never mind. She's a weird one. I don't want to kill her, actually. Because it feels like she has a quest. Whoops. Nope, we're not doing that. Oh dear. Okay. Hmm. Alright, so we go up the river, because I really don't want to kill her. Oh, I messed up. I might have to skip if this... Did they respawn? Hmm. Interesting. So what? Do I go around? Is that what this is? Concerning. Okay, this would be what Kai was talking about. Uh-oh. What? I hit... Yeah. Alright, so we come back here in a second. There's no way a boss this deep into the game has only one health bar. Alright. Sneak through here. There we go. I might have to use the confetti here, though. Ah, come on, I hit the parry button. What? Ow. If I can't, I'm gonna have to use the confetti. Fuck. I don't want to use the confetti here. Or... yeah, no, I really don't want to use the confetti here. I'm actually curious. Hold on. Hi. Ooh, prayer bead. Good to have. Who is it that's in here talking about something liquefying? Oh, a person.
どうじゃ。おお、よいぞ。溶けてきたぞ。
I should have probably grabbed that over there first.
次は次へ。さあさあ、皆の衆。さあさあ、飲め。飲め。振る舞い酒ぞ。さあさあ、皆で都人に。ああ、どうか待つだ。
Citizens of the palace, humble servants. Weird. What are you even drinking? I don't want to break any of these on the off chance that turns him hostile. Divine confetti needed. Oh, shoot. Come on. I fell. I did not mean to fall. There we go. Light coin purse. Is there anything else here? No. Can I get anything? No, because there's absolutely nothing up here. Alright, I'll try one confetti here. Just to see if that makes any sort of difference at all. Oh, really? I'd rather actually scroll through it than use it normally. Okay, so that does not help against you. I don't want to waste this. Ow. What? Okay, that didn't really do much. Ow. What? Not good. Alright, what's phase 2? I don't trust this. What's phase 2? What? No phase... No phase 2? Okay, that helps, actually. Now I can go get the stupid carp. So the divine confetti in this place was for Rin? Actually, let's travel back to the Hirata estate first. Or actually, no, because I can get that on the way back. Wedding cave. Interesting. Let's go to here first. So I can now dive underwater. I don't know how, but that's needed. That must be how I get the fish at the bottom of the pond. No treasure scale, really? There we go. Hi. Wait, how many prayer beads is that now? Alright, I've got some sake to deliver. 3, okay. So now I go here to the watermill because there was a deep carp over here. And then I head to the Hirata estate, because there was a bunch. Actually, wait, no. First I have to go to the Serpent Valley. Or Sunken Valley. Okay, why are you here? Anything special about you in particular? No. Ow. Precious bait. Interesting. I feel like there has to be a reason that it gave us access to this now. Because this seems a little convenient. And it's also awfully late in the game to get access to swimming underwater. Which means we're probably going to be getting a whole underwater section soon. Alright, Sunken Valley, Gun Fort. And then back to the Hirata estate. I should also hit up the abandoned dungeon because I got the red carbies. There we go, treasure carp. How many treasure carp scales do I have? 4. I need 3 more. I can't... Oh, wait. There's also one, out in... Or, well, rather behind... the castle. Though I can't tell, couldn't tell exactly what it was. It was swimming, and that's good enough for me. Oh wait, the reservoir. Was there something here? Let's go to the Serpent Shrine first, because there was one, like, just before this. Because over here... I don't think there was one in the actual reservoir, or a pool of water in the actual reservoir itself. I swear, if that's a headless... Oh, great. Okay, so there's carps here. I can't use confetti. Not good. How did I know that it was going to be a headless? Oh dear. How did I know it was going to be a damn headless? Okay. Unpleasant. That was certainly unpleasant. Okay. I can't tell if these ones are I don't think these ones are treasure, actually. So I did not come here for a treasure carp, apparently. I came here for a headless. An unpleasant surprise, to say the least. Alright, I just need a little more to go up to the 5th. Oh dear. Let's go. A flippin' headless underwater. Okay, so that's the 3rd one I've killed. There's only 4 kinds of sugar, which means that there should only be one more headless left in the game, actually. Suddenly so glad that I remembered this pool of water was here. Because that is quite the interesting lore drop. There's actually also one on the, or there's another one in the valley. Oh, come on. Let's just nip that in the bud right there. Sunken Valley, no, not past the gun fort. It was in the Undershrine Valley section. There was another... pool of water back by where those shadow individuals were. Right. Then up. And after this, the only ones I could really think of that I wouldn't have found would be in Hirata Estate itself. Oh dear. Let's go upsy daisy and pretend I don't exist for a little while so that those two de-aggro. Because on the off chance I run into another headless down there, I don't really want to be fighting. Or I don't really want to be fighting it with Less than 6 gourds. I can do it with 6, I think, but I don't want a chance less than that. I was not expecting a headless in the flipping moat. Actually, you I can probably fight with normally. Yeah. Hi. What is this place? I'm a little concerned. But not enough to avoid investigating. And I should definitely go back to the Divine Child. Why do I keep finding Headless? What? Oh shit. I'll come back later. I just wasted some confetti and I don't want to do that. At least I know where the Headless are now. So unless there's a 5th one of those guys, I don't have to run the risk of finding another one. Travel, I'm gonna head back to the Inner Sanctum, because the Divine Child might have something to say about that text I picked up.
Miko no Shiyoko.
受け取れ。
それは
お主に渡してくれと書かれていた。
ありがとうございます。受け取ります。
どうした？
私はあの人たちをまだどうしようもなく憎んでいるのです。すみません。またさようなあなたの言う。
Hold on, actually. Is there anything back here? Or is there a deep pool? No. Okay, that means the last ones that I'm going to be checking out are in Hirata Estate. Let's go here, because I can head Or actually, wait. There's two this way. Regardless, I'm gonna have to either homeward idle. There'd better not be a fucking headless down here, of all places. I believe I found all of them because there's only 4 types of sugar, so there should only be 4 headless. But still. Finding 2 of them gated by water was not something I'd by advanced water traversal was not something I'd anticipated. Okay. So not here. I don't even think I can get over that way, but I can try. Okay, that's interesting. Don't care. Okay. Hi, Treasure Carp. Nothing else in here, huh? Fair enough. There's one more potential carp I might be able to reach from here, and then I actually have to go back to the merchant to see if that's a carp. I should be able to buy that mask fragment, though. No. I won't be able to make that jump. Whoops. Oh well. You can try facing me if you'd like, but I highly doubt. You have the, let's call it capacity for aquatic combat that I do. What? These things despawn? Okay, it doesn't... There's an invisible wall here. It doesn't let me... Fair enough. And I think that might be the last carb scale in the game. Wait, what? Or maybe not, maybe you. Hi. A fragment of an old dancer's mask. Okay, so I officially have more carb scales than is needed. Alright, give drink. Nope, might going off for a bit. Okay, that's interesting. Because she said she was saved by a monkey. This guy said that he was, at the very least, almost possessed by Shura. So I have to wonder if, because of... I have to wonder if Shura takes on a monkey-like appearance, then. Because that's the only way that I can really see that guy being confused for a monkey. Actually, wait, it would be abandoned dungeon entrance. And I don't remember where or if I've even seen the third dancer's mask piece. Have I seen it? I should go back and check every single mob. Because that might be important. Mask fragment dragon. Okay. 5,000. Alright. That's 1,000. $3,000. Can I... You know what? I'm probably never going to use these. Because I'm curious what the dancer's mask actually gives. And I needed to come back here anyway to give the eyes. Five spirit emblems for peace of mind is not that bad. Okay. Huh. I'll have to come back here then. Interesting. Bite down. Not needed. Really. Because I have that tooth now. And I need to find a good spot. To grind some money. Because it's come to my attention that I need a lot. And I don't want to sell this stuff because I'm gonna need it. So where can I get my hands on a bunch of money relatively easily? There'd have to be a couple of... I'd have to find a couple of enemies that are easy to get the drop on, but drop a lot. And the easy to get a drop on part is the one that I'm concerned over. Fine. Is it Snapseed? What do I do here? How do I spirit you away then? I legitimately can't. Do I need... That's weird. Hang on. Reset the area. Should try Shinobi process. Oh wait, is it the Miss Raven? Or Divine Abduction? Could be either of those, maybe. Wait, why am I going back here? If it's Shinobi prosthetic, I can change that in the field. Let's try Mist Raven. Nope. Okay then. I wonder where that guy did disappear to. Is there anything over by where he was now? No. Alright then, let's go check out Divine Child, see if she's got anything new. She might not. There's always a possibility of not. What? Where'd she go? Divine Child? Little girl? Where did you go? A little concerned. Are you in this place over here? Shoot, should I have checked on her before I spirited that guy away? Kotaro. Okay. Oh, is Kotaro you? Okay, you are here.
私はあの方たちを失いたくない。けれど留飲をお返しする道、それを選べば皆と別れることになるかもしれません。そう言ってくれるのですね。いいえ、皆。あのお方は本当にお優しいのですよ。 これを渡してくださったのも
おい、
巫女の忍びいらしていたのですね。おかげで友達と深く語らうことができました。
オチの巫女たちか。
はい、それであなたにお伝えしたいことがあります。留飲を断つのではなく、あるべき場所にお返しする道について。
留飲を返す。
そうです。留飲は故郷を放たれ、
Okay.
この日の元に流れ着いたもの。あるべきではない場所にあるべきではないものがある。故に我らのような歪んだ命を生み出そうとする者が絶えぬのでしょう。留飲や留飲に連なる我らはきっと帰るべきなのです。西へ、神なる竜の故郷へと。ただいかにしてたどり着くか、それがまだ分かりません。
定かなことを知る者は。
先方商人ならば、あるいは
それは誰だ。
この千宝寺の開祖です。弱いは
Where would I even find him?
体内くぐりのうちにこもっています。巫女の忍びよ。
なんだ。
これは不死立ちとはまた異なる道。故に無理にとは申しません。もし留飲を返す道を望まれるならば、先方商人よりその術を聞き出していただけぬでしょうか。
考えておこ
う。巫女のもし留飲
Okay. I'm actually curious because the children of the rejuvenating waters came here. Did I send that guy to the Hall of Illusion with the abduction thing? Like, where did I send him? Because he was weird. I never came up here. Interesting. I managed to keep the monkeys on the outside for the most part. There's one I had to corner in the interior. Okay. Where does this lead? Short answer, it doesn't. Okay. This was probably something I was supposed to use to sneak up on the sight monkey. I believe that I somehow managed to, get the monkeys, without using their gimmicks. Isn't that an interesting concept? Aha! I did spirit you away here. Hi.
いやいや、そんなことはないですよ。あの人は目つきは確かにいいとは言えねえです。だけどもとてもいいお人です。
Okay, Kotaro was this guy.
あんたか。よく来てくれたな。ほら、みな、忍びさんも来てくれましたよ。ああ、巫女様たち、ちゃんと挨拶しなきゃ。 そうか。忍びさんには見えないか。そうさ。見えないけれどもいるんだよ。みんな可愛い子たちじゃ。さて、あんたには礼を言わなきゃなんねえな。こいつを受け取ってくんろ。
Oh, hey.
本当に本当にありがとうな。
I can give this to the divine child.
どうした？
巫女様たちもありがとうと言っている。みな可愛い子たちじゃ。
Okay, and what do you have to say now that I've actually talked to Kotaro?
そな私を。
No. Okay. Nothing to say. I'm actually going to go talk to Kuro. Because this is a conundrum. And I think I actually know where the priest of Senpo Temple might be. Because there was one very strangely there was one mummy in that cave that was dressed very differently. And I thought that maybe it was just a place marker. But perhaps it was instead a matter of that being the priest.
宣教に至るための子集めも狼よ。行くか、狼よ。
Okay, so we can't even talk to Kuro about it. Which is a little strange. Oh, Feed! Hello! How you doing? I am running around Sekiro right now trying to figure out any and all side stuff I can do at the moment. Glad to hear things are going well. Alright, so... the Corrupted Monk, I believe it was called. Well, technically one of the Headless. But the last boss I fought that I think was part of the main story was Corrupted Monk. I know that there's a, how do I say that? There's another Headless I can take out. I did find that one. However, I'd like to find some more Divine Confetti because there's also that Rin lady, and I don't know whether she's got a side quest or not, considering that she can actually be talked to, which is really weird for a boss. I'm really liking this game. I'm definitely going to be replaying it at some point. Probably off stream unless I'm doing a challenge run, though. Oh dear. Oh dear. I don't know if it's going to be my favorite. But it's definitely great. You were the... Okay, so you were the High Priest. I just couldn't interact with you beforehand. Because I came to this spot a long time ago. I got the shinobi arts from here. And I noticed that that guy was dressed very strangely compared to everyone else in that cave. But I couldn't do anything with him, so I thought that he was just a indicator, or just an indicator of, hey, there's something here. Alright. I believe that this way was the way back to the Divine Child. Yes, okay. Aha, you're out of the Halls of Illusion. Can I talk to you? Met is a strong word.
先方上人は虫つき何故そのようなことが
だが書が残っていたこれを
拝見しますなるほど蛇垣というものを2つ食らえば流因の巫女を治めるゆりかごとなれるそうすれば流因を故郷にお返しすることができる私がそのゆりかご私がなりましょう
お主鹿と呼んだのだな
もちろんです、私は越智の巫女のただ一人の生き残り生中には死にません巫女の忍びよ流因を返す道を望まれるならば2つの蛇垣をお持ちください
Okay.
心当たりはあるのか
おそらくは
I have both of those already.
柿のように赤く染まっていると言います
I already have them both.
忍びよ
ああ手に入れた
この赤き様確かに柿とはよく申したものですね
誠に食らうのか
もちろんですそうすれば我が体は流因をお返しするためのゆりかごとなりましょうただあなたの前でそれをするのははばかられます時を置いてまたおいでください
Okay, and now I have to go talk to... Well, I'm going to go talk to Kuro. I don't know if I actually need to. But... worth checking out anyway for the possibility. Because I have no idea if he's just main quest. I'm going to laugh if I've just stumbled into like a secret ending or something. Because I will have legitimately stumbled. I haven't actually looked any of this stuff up. I just happen to be wandering.
戦況に至るための鉱集めも進んできたな狼好気を放つ石が祀られた月見楼の方そこもしやだが
Okay.
行くか狼よ
Okay, so looks like I am on a path to a hidden ending. All right then. Yeah, no, I've just been wandering. I haven't actually gone and looked at any spoilers. So anything I do find is by pure accident, and oh hey, I remembered this was something I couldn't gain access to before. Okay. And it's not giving me a spot where I can actually see. It looks like they modeled her kind of sleeping-ish. Hang on. There are windows. Yeah, her head's down. Does this reset the area? No. Does leaving and coming back reset the area? Because I would, if possible, like to give her the persimmon that the other guy gave me. Because it's evidently a very high quality persimmon. Actually, wait, what happens if I interact with this again? Because I already beat Lady Butterfly. Does it... Okay, so it looks like it just puts me back at Hirata Estate. Yeah. Okay. Good to know. I have to wonder if there's more important places to be unlocked. Actually, Feed. Would you happen to know where out of the areas I've unlocked is the best place for grinding money? Because the current side objective I've set for myself requires a lot of money. Okay, so it is here in Senpo Temple? Good to know, thank you. Because something I've had a passing interest in and only just got around to because I just got the treasure carve scales required is assembling this mask. Where is it? Yeah, so I'm assuming that there's a left fragment, and I know that I know where the top fragment is. The top fragment is what I need the money for. And if I happen to have enough after this... Then I'll also go and buy that one flask that reduces terror buildup, because I think I'm going to need that. What? Oh, come on. That was totally a me kitty. Oh, Negan! Hello! How you doing? Oh dear. The gun fort? Yes, I have. Oh, whoops. I'm glad that my voice is pleasant for you. Let me just do that. Oh, come on. Okay. Well, I'm gonna wait until this balloon runs out, of course. Because I don't want to waste my balloon. Since I've already popped it. But yeah, I'll go check out the gun fort after this. That was weird. Ah! Apparently. I've never had one just break like that. Okay. Oh, whoops. Oh dear. Wait, what? I missed this last time I was here? Really? Oh, my balloon ran out. There is no longer any point in fighting you. Goodbye. I need 5,000 for the mask and another, well, and another 1,800 for the flask or gourd. What? Unfortunate. Oh well. It's not like I can't run around. Alright, so gun fort. Yeah, I've beaten Guardian Ape. Gotten both quote-unquote persimmons of the serpent. And... oh, wait. Beat the corrupted monk in Mibu Village. Actually, if you want to see all of my big bosses that I've taken out... Gyobyo, Lady Butterfly, Genichiro, Screen Monkeys, Guardian Ape, and Corrupted Monk. I also have 5 prayer necklaces. Huh. I wonder how many of those there are in this game. Can I? Yes, I can. Let's go. Alright, and then as soon as you kick it, you should drop some money, and then I can go get the dragon mask. Okay, that was actually funny. Or about the dragon section of the mask. Okay, it was Ashina Castle, abandoned dungeon entrance. I should really go around and see if there's a mask fragment right in one of the merchant's things. Because there's a shinobi prosthetic that I think I should have gotten by now. At least in the upgrade menu. Or a prosthetic upgrade. And the only thing I can figure is maybe the mask.
Cool.
Why do you have... Huh. That's weird. I thought I bought yours. Oh, what kind of question? Alright, what's this? Is there something else over here? Ooh, that's a good question, actually. One moment. Honestly, I actually don't play a lot of AAA, and because obviously AAA is where my brain first goes to when you ask a question of what gaming company do you think always makes a mess with their games. I am going to have to say Bethesda on this one. Because Bethesda games are characterized by their glitches. Like, they are so characterized by their glitches to the point where you do not play a Bethesda game in spite of the glitches. You play them for the glitches. Well, or for the mods. That doesn't mean that a game that's a mess can't be fun. But yeah, I did like Fallout, I did like Skyrim, and I adored Oblivion. Which I'm actually debating on whether I'm going to do a run of Oblivion on stream. Because we do have the remaster. We bought it for my dad for Father's Day, and he said I could play it if I wanted to. However, I like to play Bethesda games, but I don't like to watch people play Bethesda games, if that makes any sense. The visuals for it just aren't as engaging. So I'm debating on whether I'm going to stream when I do get around to playing the Oblivion remaster. Well, that was interesting. Game mill gaming, okay. I have to admit, as much as I love to play Necromancer in games, like using corpses as puppets has just always been something I've found cool. I don't really have much interest in the genre of zombie apocalypse. If that makes any sense to you whatsoever. Okay, can I go past here now or not yet? Huh. I used to find it really interesting. And then every single zombie apocalypse story I saw followed the same formula. I actually got tired of fantasy for a while at one point because of something like that. Alright, so the memorial mob. Let's go check the mob. Fair enough. I don't mind revisiting old concepts and have something be a little overdone, as long as at the very least the characters have to be enjoyable. I would not really consider this to be a new concept, pretty much any of it. However, it's done in an enjoyable way. With characters that I actually like. And lore that I'm interested in. That's all you have to do, is make someone interested in the story and the lore and the characters. And yet there are a lot of, not even just games, like shows and books and whatnot, that just fail that very simple thing. And honestly, making a character enjoyable can be just as easy as making them relatable. Alright. Buy this in case I die. But doesn't look like you have anything for me. So not you. Where is the rest of the memorial mob? I don't think there's one actually in Ashina Castle. Or, well, not here, at least. Well, there was one there. I don't think there's one actually in the abandoned dungeon. Oh wait, there is one on Mount Congo. Or at least I think there was. I just have to remember where they were, so I can check their inventory. I know where the one in the Sunken Valley is. But I want to find this, I think, final mask piece. I believe it was over there. Well, I suppose it would be more under because it was over there. Alright. Wrong statue. Let's commune with this idol. Was it you? Persimmon. Oh, you had the 5-color rice. Which I don't know what that's for.
Shit.
I know that the one by Mibu does not have what I'm looking for. But does the one in the Sunken Valley? Because these are the only ones that sell things. Well, aside from the, info broker did. Oh, the old lady moved. Okay. Get rid of you because you actually are a problem. Yes, actually. I do have a couple. No. Okay. So... Huh. Where is that final mask fragment? But I have multiple copies of Dark Souls 1. If you count the copy that my dad has that he lets me play, I have multiple copies of Dark Souls 3. I have multiple copies of Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. And again, if you count There's a couple of games I have on Switch that I bought on PS5s just so that I could stream them. Chasm. Shoot. I'm drawing a blank here. Actually, I think it's just Chasm, but I've got a couple others on the list. Technically, Darksiders 1 and 2 I have multiple copies of, but the second copies are remasters. And I can't go back and play the original copy of Darksiders 2 that I have anyway. The reason I actually have multiple copies of Dark Souls 1 and, depending on what you count, Dark Souls 3, is actually because of the fact that my parents got me the entire Dark Souls trilogy as a box set once. Oh, wait, new addition to the list on that one, actually. Because I got the Witcher 3 PS4 version as a... I think it's as a... because I got it as a disc. It entitled me to the PS5 version, so I actually have both downloaded. I have yet to play a Final Fantasy game in general, actually. I should change that. I think we have Final Fantasy 16. I just don't know if I can stream that. Okay. What I mean by I don't know if I can stream that is I don't know if the PS5 will block it. Because there's certain games that it will block. This is concerning. Okay. Sweetly scented for a bridal offering. Huh. Weird. This has certainly seen better days. They stopped the blocked scenes on PS5 games? Okay, because I have a couple... I can't stream Tales of Zestiria or Tales of Berseria, like, at all. Because the only, things that aren't blocked on that are solo sections called Crucibles. I have absolutely no interest in playing Tales of Arise. So I can't verify on that front. Alright, I'm gonna go back to the Inner Sanctum then, since it looks like I've exhausted this path. Nothing new. Huh. Did I miss the chance to give her the Taro Persimmon? Fair enough, fair enough. I still have to find that Sakura branch. But I genuinely don't know what path would take me to that. Guess I don't have anything else to do but go back to... What? Okay, that's... go back to the dilapidated temple. Picking up that stone triggered something. The fact that those became unavailable is concerning. Like, seriously concerning? Why? And Emma's back here. That's not good.
狼殿もいらしたのですね。私は仏を掘る音を聞くのが好きで、時折ここを訪ねるのです。では。
Okay.
わしは
Huh. Okay, can I use the door that was over here? Sealed. Okay. Looks like I'm going to have to go storm Ashina Castle again. Huzzah! Okay, I actually need the bathroom real quick, so I'll be back after I do that and probably get a refill on my drink because I'm definitely going over today. I'll be back in a moment. Okay, sorry about that. So this is actually really weird. So I can access all the way up until the gate, but I can't access the first Ashina Castle one. However, I can access the dungeon entrance, which might get me the first Ashina Castle one. We shall see. I could be wrong about that. But first of all, let's head down here. Oh dear. I can't get in here still. I get that looks like a door. And if there's one thing I know about doors, it's that they open. Okay. Whoops. I don't think that guy can follow me in here, so I should be safe. Emphasis on should. Okay. I sneak up on you. Alright, what am I getting myself into here? Hi. What? Who are you people? Ow. Oh dear. Let me up, let me up, let me up! I need to get a death blow on you because you... are a problem. Okay. The shinobi. That explains a few things. Now, I can't open this. As long as I can commune with that idol, I'm good, I think. Okay, I don't like that I have more treasure carp scales now. Okay. There we go. Oh, hey, Dadiani. Nice to see you. How you doing? What boss did I beat last time? Well, I've gotten to a point where Ashina Castle has become inaccessible for a second time. It's being attacked by these red people. Let's take the Nightjar path. If it's even possible. Yes, I beat the ape. Okay, that's something I've got to come back for, I think. That looked like it was going to start a cutscene, so we're going to go around. The what ape? No. No, I've just beaten the Guardian. Lone Shadow my ass. Okay. I'm not going to worry about finding it then. It can't have been in the next room. I checked the next room. If I find stuff, I find stuff. If I don't, I don't. That's pretty much my philosophy here. We're gonna run. Here. Okay. Luckily, all the shortcuts I'd unlocked in the past are back. Which gets me an idol. Come on, let me target that guy. Let me target either of them. That's annoying. Actually, how easy is it to get to the next one from here? Quite. All right.
お主のことはよく覚えているぞ。死んだと聞いていたが、一体何を企んでいる？フクロウよ。
企むなど滅相も。さあ、我と共に参りましょうぞ。このフクロウは巫女様の尊いその恩知をお守りしたいだけにございます。
お主も流因に見入られたか。話すことはない。去るがよい。
はいすみませぬが、懐かしきこの眺めをもうしばし堪能したく。満足しましたら帰ります。
It's not gonna let me. Okay. Why are you alive?
生きておいでだったとは。
計りごとよ。お前こそあの世死んだと思うておったがな。
巫女様のお力にて死人より帰りました。
それよ。わしはあの巫女の力を誘引を手中にしようと思う。
ですが
分かっておる。第一の掟により父が命じる。主を捨てよ。今よりあの巫女はお前の主ではない。
巫女様を捨てる。
そうじゃ、狼よ。父の言葉に従い巫女を捨てよ。
You were certain I died that night. Guess it's time to become a rogue shinobi.
できませぬ。
できぬだと。忍びが情に流されるなど、なんと情けないことか。
It was you that stabbed me, wasn't it?
せがれよ。なぜこの父の思いがわからぬのだ。忍びの掟を忘れたか。
掟は己で定め、そう決めました。我が主の
少しは成長しておるようだな。やろうか。狼よ。
Alrighty. Wait, what do you mean humbling 3.0?
逆ぶりよな。おい。
Oh dear. What? Whoops. Okay, you're a problem. Oh, pfft. Not a trait I'm happy with, but alright. Uh-oh. Oh, I can't heal. Alright, let's try that again. Okay, first of all, owls and ravens are not quite as related as the word bird would have you think. And second, I've never really been one to discriminate based on species. Ow.
親は絶対逆らうことは許されん。守れておらんぞ。
Nope. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yesn't? Actually, firecracker might be good here. Let's see here. Now that I've been here, hold on. He's definitely going to be difficult. I can afford to use a restorative power. Okay, so nope. Still nothing with you. I can avoid. Really? So I have to. Okay, so I'll be going back to find that. Let's see if there's a way up on top of the Divine Child's room. Because if you're correct about that, that is actually huge. Alright. Because this is completely blocked off from here. Which means I need to either find a way below or above if I want a way inside. Of course, not everything can be grabbed. But to my knowledge, there actually isn't anything over here, and the fact that there's a different area. Fair enough. Hang on, by different area, do you mean Mibu Village? Because if you mean Mibu Village, I did find an area, I just didn't open the door. I already fought Corrupt Monk. Nope. I was actually very surprised that Corrupt Monk didn't have a phase 2. I was expecting a phase 2, but there turned out to not be one. Oh, whoops, wrong one. That's the guy that sells the, Did I not go down where? Because I feel like I've explored everything I've found. Yes, Corrupt Monk unlocks a door, and it gets you that. Picking that up is what caused Owl, apparently, to invade Ashina Castle. Holy... She's actually pretty tough. I think I might have to burn a confetti on her. Because It melts her? Okay. Before I do kill her, can you find the lord that she's looking for? Don't think it would be worth it? Well, the only other thing I can think of that I have left to use confetti on is that one headless. Like, there's literally just one headless. That's the only thing I've found. Rin of the Water. Because the whole reason I skipped her in the first place is because I thought that you could find... Or that if we went a little further up ahead or something, we'd be able to find the guy she was looking for. But if it's impossible, then I may as well just get a couple good hits in while she's playing the biwa. Or what I think is the biwa. Okay, so I need to go to Ashina Reservoir. That's interesting. You still fight her? Okay. Like, no matter what you do, you fight her? Or wait a minute. I think I might have messed that quest up then. Would Jinzaimon happen to be one of the individuals that you could, or the individual that you could potentially send to the dungeon? Because I think I sent... That name sounds familiar. I think I sent him to the dungeon. Welp. Let's just use one confetti. See if I can't get a couple good hits in. Whoops. Oh dear. Shoot. Yeah, she's tough. Okay. Okay. I mean, I'll head back to the reservoir, or see if I can't find my way back to the reservoir. But I think I might have messed that one up. Because there was only 2 individuals in the reservoir that could be spoken with. One of them... Actually, wait, where even... I don't remember the path to the reservoir. Uh-oh. I feel like... Because, yeah, there was a guy in the reservoir who was talking about there being a shinobi down the well, and I killed him. And there was another guy in the reservoir who was talking about hearing an instrument, and I sent him to the depths. I feel like I might have completely blocked that quest line by sending him to the depths. Interesting. Ah! Anything up here I can do? Okay. War is on the horizon, huh? Okay, his second location is actually the abandoned dungeon. Good to know. Now I just have to see if I can't... find him. I feel like I should be able to get through this door, because I'm seeing treasure. Okay, what do I do here then? Oh, right, there's water here I forgot about. Get back here. Hmm.
答えろ同作我が死よなぜだなぜ答えない同作同作
Okay. Is Dosaku even alive anymore? Hmm. Interesting. I went that way. I believe. Oh dear. I suppose my next question should be if anything gets blocked by plot progression. Because at this point, I am very much considering just progressing through Owl. What? What? Oh, come on. I was trying to meekity. Alright, so you're just here. That's interesting. Let's travel to the abandoned dungeon one. I think I might have messed that guy's quest up. Oh dear. That's not good. Huh. Oh dear. Yeah, let's go rest and then try to take them out. Or hang on. Oh dear. Is there anything else in that? No, there isn't. Okay. Huh. Oh dear. Yeah, we're just not gonna do this part. I should have come back here earlier. But I don't think I can do anything with those two except kill them. I mean, I guess I could try this again. Just to make the run back a tiny bit, or to owl a tiny bit shorter. Or not. That was rough. Oh, come on. I hit... Yeah, I think I might just take my quick path to Owl. Because I found a relatively easy way to get to Owl relatively quickly. From the antechamber. Just skip that guy. I'll give Owl one more attempt, and then I'm probably going to call it for today. Oh, whoops. But you just go up this way, and then hug the wall. Oh, come on. Thank you. Oh, not gonna let me make the first strike. Skip. Oh. Ow. Uh-oh. What? Animation. Alright, yeah, I'm gonna put this down. Or I'm gonna call it for today here. Just cause I know Owl's going to take me a while. I think I am just going to grind him for now. Because I believe that I've actually put myself in a situation where I've ruined a few NPC quests. Which, whoops. And I don't know what else I can do beyond that. So, I'm gonna call it here. If you're interested in anything I've done up until this point, please check out my YouTube channel. I try to upload stuff same day, and I group my runs by playlist, so they're easier to find. If you're interested in chatting off stream or seeing my announcements, please check out my Discord server. Do note, however, that the server is private, so unless you get a role, which you can get by interacting with Carlbot, you won't be able to see much, and if you don't have a role by Saturday, I will be kicking you off the server. If you would like to see my announcements but don't want to deal with Discord, I do also post them to YouTube. If you've made it this far and are curious to see where I go from here, If you would like to see my clips in an easier fashion, I do also have a TikTok. The links to all of that are in the chat now. If you've made it this far and are curious to see where I go from here, why not drop a follow? It takes but one button press, and you can always change your mind if you decide my content isn't for you. No stream this weekend. Monday and Tuesday, I'll be starting a run of a game called Kingdoms of Amalur Re-Reckoning. The original Kingdoms of Amalur Reckoning was the most important game of my childhood, really. So I'm going to be going through this with a more critical eye than I have in the past. Wednesday, I'll be starting a game called Chasm. That one is a platformer. I haven't beaten it yet, but I have seen my sister beat it a bunch of times. It shouldn't take that long, honestly. Maybe 3-4 weeks at most. Well, 3-4 streams at most. We'll see. I'll be getting back to this run and Owl, as a result, on Thursday. Thursday. One moment. Magnifico's playing Dark Souls 3, so let's go check on that. That said, happy time zones, everyone, and I hope you all have an excellent day.